Hello, everyone. We thought we would come on a little early and chit-chat for just a bit. There seems to be about a 5 to 10 second lag this morning, just so we know what we're up against. I don't know where Mystery Sean went. He'll say hi as soon as he comes back in.
Hello, everyone.
What is everyone up to today?
Hope you have nice weather.
Hello, DJ. How are you? Hi, April. Hi, Debbie. So we are... That's DJ. Say hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
So we are still trying to box up 2 craft rooms so we can get everything organized. So I have a ton of new destash stuff.
Yes, everybody needs to buy everything.
So let us know what you're looking for. I know when Brenda comes in, she has requested magazines for today. So I have found magazines. I have 2 Tim Holtz trimmers. One has never been out of the box. We have Easter stuff. We have books. We have linens. So we saved the stickers and napkins because they're kind of slow going for tomorrow. And I'm just going to lay out as many as I can on the screen. They'll be $1 a piece tomorrow.
I don't put these linens back while I'm looking at them.
Stop going through the linens.
Can't help it. You didn't let me look at it.
So welcome today. What is everyone up to today? We're going to make a Dollar Tree run when we are done selling today and grab dinner. I got to get some more bins for ourselves because we're using some.
She'll probably buy more stuff that we don't need.
Never will I do that. Except for when Debbie sells those Red Riding Hood papers. Dyeing paper and picking up some starter plants. Ooh, yum.
It's easy to spend $50 there because you want to get everything.
So, DJ, what were your finds today? So they've come back with their reusable paper towels. Good morning, Brenda. I've got some magazines for you today. And then they had side lights, DJ, that I want to get and kind of put up here when I'm selling to take the shadows away. I've seen all kinds of cool stuff that they have over there. April said, I agree, Sean, especially when the truck makes deliveries.
Yes.
Yes, the solar lights. And then they came back with the solar lights. No, they're not solar. Closet lights. So I want to try to get some of those too to maybe put back in the corner and turn them on when we're selling to see if that will help too. Good morning, Wendy. Good morning, Judy. And you guys, it's DJ and I are going to plan a day to play. DJ, I copied you last night. I was like, oh my gosh, I love what you did with just throwing paint on the jelly plate. So I did that last night when we were playing around. I know. And Sean's going with me today, so that's going to take into some of my allowance, darn it.
Yeah.
Hello, Lisa.
I got to get me some sugar-free candy.
Ooh, she walked to work. Brownie points for you. All right. So I apologize that we missed last week. We had storms that come in and we lost power, of course, because that's what always happens. So I do apologize. So I do still have everyone's order from our last sell. We are going to sell today and tomorrow. If you want me to invoice you after this weekend, I can sure do that. Next weekend, we will be selling handmade items over at the marketplace with Patty Lang on Sacred Mementos. If you want to be billed after that, I will sure do that so we can shove as much stuff in a box as we can, because we're about saving on shipping. Because, oh my gosh, the price of stamps is crazy. I called Sean after I left the post office yesterday. I sent Happy Mail to Canada. And I sent a box and I was like, wow, it was quite expensive. But I got forever stamps, a roll of 100, and he said $73. I was like, no, I just want one row. He said that is one row. I'm like, $73? The last time I bought them, it was $52. I told this last night, so Brenda was there. Yeah, Lisa, that's a struggle every day. Good morning, Mary. How are you? And Lori B. All right, ladies, we're going to get started. We're going to try to do as much as we can today. So when you guys get tired of an item, say, okay, I'm done looking at that. Can we move on to something else? Not going to hurt my feelings. All right. So the first item is we have some vinyl permanent adhesive. It's a 12 by 48 inch roll. We did not use anything on it. So it's red is the color. It's glossy. It's from the Dollar Tree, because at some point Mr. Sean was going to do that and the little flap is just broken. So maybe it'll go. There we go. So that is going to be our A. This is going to be $1. Then I have some little plastic plates. I have Don't Talk to Me, It's Coffee Time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 of those for $1 a piece. Let's see. And then I have a bag of pink beads. I think there's 2 strings in there, but you're going to get both of those for $1. Oh, Mary, I hate when those codes linger. Oh, it's number 1. $1 round ABC. That's in, ladies. And I do call by StreamYard, so it may look different than your screen. Because things are looking crazy every time I sign in to... Hello, Martha. All right, Miss Brenda for C. Hello, Miss Susan. Susan for 3 of B. Susan, that I use these with paint and all kinds of stuff, but I have so many that Anyone else? Miss Mary for A. You got it, Miss Mary. Right. 4 plates and 1. Well, because that's not... All right, let's see here. We got... I got a full roll. This is cotton. Aunt Lydia's Classic 10. There are 2,730 yards. That's going to be $5 to the first me. Never opened. Someone told me that's what I needed to learn how to tat, but I've not done it, so we're not going to hang on to it. Let's scoot it down a little bit. Good morning, Rhea. How are you this morning? All right. I'm going to drop this down to $3. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, thank you. All right. So I'm going to go to an Easter round. So I have a male bunny and a female bunny, and these are just little shelf sitters. So they sit and their legs dangle. I use them at work. So I'm going to sell this as a set. And let's just go $4 for the set. So the first me is $3 for the set. Thank you, Susan. And these are sparkly.
They will be wrapped up.
Yes, we will wrap them. You know, we'll take care of you. All right, the next, stick with that. The next set is
4, 3.
are not sparkly. They get a little more detailed. These were $6 a piece, but I'm just going to sell these for $3 for the set as well. I didn't even take the stickers off when I set them up. Good morning, Vanessa. That's in, ladies. Thank you. I love shelf sitters, but I have so many that I had to downsize. Patients at work cannot give me gifts, so they just put them up on the ledge and walk off. No one for this set. Good morning, Mr. Casey. No one for these. All right, the next $3 set is we have eggs. So this egg is a blue bunny, and he just will sit right there on the ledge. And the other egg is a chick, and that'll be $3. I know, Susan, they were like, I can leave it if I want to. I said, but I can't accept it. And they're like, okay, I'll just leave it on the, that's in, ladies. I keep going way up and my camera's down here now. All right, we'll call those still available. All right, then I have a single. It's just a wooden block of a bunny. It's going to be $1 on A, and I'm going to throw out some other things for $1. This is red and gold ribbon, and it does have a pin in it. And okay. C is going to be a mix of beads. That is going to be our C. So round number 6 is $1 ABC. That's in, ladies. So in the morning, I'm going to host this week because Casey hosted us last week, as I greatly appreciate it and was sad I couldn't participate. Mother Nature has not been very kind to us. I got you, Mary. All right, I'm going to put both of these together for $1. All right. All right, the next set of bunnies I have. Oh, I didn't want to part with these, but I don't have any space for them. These are kind of antiqued. And these are just statues you can set anywhere. This one was my favorite. The little bows on there. So this set is going to be $4. It was a little more expensive. That's in. Right, Casey, we can't yet. Unless we live in a dome. I'm going up too far. I guess we move the camera because it's like, here's the center. It's always been up here, but all right, let's take it down to $3. All right, we'll call those still available. All right, the next thing that I have are handmade kitchen towels that are crocheted, so they'll hang wherever you like. It's got a wooden button there that goes right through the hole there. So let's see. I just have one of this one, so he is $2. This is a set, so it's the terry cloth that sticks up there. And I have a set, so it's yellow and purple. Those are $5. The other set I'll do, you're going to get 3. They are just regular towels that we hung out. You're going to get 3 of them for $5. So the first one says chillin' with my peeps, which I should keep because that's what I say all the time, my peeps. Carrots. And a bunny. Hello, J-Mac. A is $2. B and C are $5. That's in ladies. I know, Vanessa, I decorate for all the holidays. I have quilts that my mom makes me, and we just decorate all over. All right, I have one more Easter item to show you ladies and gents. My mother made placemats, and since we no longer have a kitchen table, I don't have any place to use my placemats. So I have 4. Here's the back that I chose. And the only thing I did was we put them out decorated, and then when it was time to eat, they came off of the table. So this is going to be $10 for the set. That's in ladies. Okay, see, I might have to do that. There's your pocket. Okay, there. All right, so no takers on of that. Thank you, ladies. I'll throw it all out. Okay, we are going to put the placemats back out. All of the towels and the statues that were left, and we're going to let you do an offer up and see. We're going to start it at 5. That's in. Set timer for 1 minute. All right, there's the timer. While we get some other stuff going here. All right, 20 seconds. So tell us what you all are looking for. I know, Brenda, we're trying to get over to the magazine, so we're making our way. 10 seconds. No, Mary, I have not come across any more yet. I will keep my eye out because I thought I had some more. Hello, Miss Christie. All right, let's pull down the letters. We're going to do some buttons. There we go. This is going to be $1 round. And I have school buses. You get 5 of these little buttons as I drop them. Not sure. It says it's button though. Treasures and trinkets. You're getting that little package for $1 on B. Then we have crayons on C. We have dress it up on D. We have ornaments. We're missing our lights, not ornaments. They're Christmas lights. On E. Stockings on F. And fresh milk on G.
Can you explain the JMax so you want to know when you're going to invoice?
Okay. Number 10. That's in, ladies. So JMac, it is your choice. So we are selling today. We're doing napkins and stickers tomorrow. And we are doing the market sale with Patty at Sacred Mementos next weekend. So I can either bill you after the sale this weekend, or we can bill next week. It's your choice. JMac for E and F. Thank you, JMac. You just have to let me know. If I don't hear from you, then I'll bill after next weekend. Okay. That is great. All right, no takers on these. I'm going to do A, C, Give me those back. J-Mac, I'm going to give you the 6 stockings for the $1. Let me have the ones back that. And then I'm going to put the 4 with the milk. And then we have gold ribbons. We have umbrellas and phones and trinkets on E. Finishing touches, dress it up. This is words, friends, best friends. So it's friend related on F. Pumpkins on G. And again, we apologize that we were not here last weekend. We were sitting in the dark.
And she was bugging me all the time.
Well, we went shopping too. He took me to Joann's. Susan for D. Thank you, Susan. Well, J-Mac, we live right next to the Ohio River, so it hasn't crested yet, and parts of the city are starting to flood as of yesterday. We haven't been out and about today, so it may be happening. All right, nobody for A, B, or C. I'm going to move the pumpkins and friends to A, the little trinkets. And I'm going to add some buttons to B. We have school days, finishing touches in the classroom. We have some angels on D. Then these are like little chalkboard buttons. And it has like different school things on there. And it's like they're ceramic buttons. And then this one just happens to be a brooch. And then it's got the school bus and the kids hanging down from it. That's F for $1. Oh, and then I do have a G. Then I have this old vintage button card, which the button card itself without the buttons on there, it's worth some money. Mary wanted E from the last round. That was it this one, Mary? If it was that one, I'm going to give you this whole round. That's in, ladies. G for J-Mac. Gotcha, Mary.
It's the little G.
Yeah. Did I put Mary in that? And not J-Mac?
Yeah, because she said she wanted E.
Yeah, that was E. Gotcha. The lag was super bad this morning.
Yes.
All right. Let me do that right.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to throw out all of the buttons that were left over. Do it for $3 to the first meet. And that's in, ladies. And hey, Chai, how are you? All right, let's go into Chai. Come on. All right, the next round, I have 3 of these available. And these were the Hildy and Joe chickens. I bought them for $4. I believe it was from Miss Pearl. I'm going to sell them for $4, and I have 3 available. That's in, ladies, and it's the little chickens with the silver spacers. Christy for 1. Thank you, Christy.
J Mac for 1.
So you guys, we are getting closer to our 750 goal, where I'm going to give away a pig that I got from Pearl. And Miss Adria has sent me some of her hand-dyed paper that we are going to be giving away. Thank you, Miss Weenie, my favorite Weenie.
Hey, Casey, that is Miss Lindy putting that in, so she put that in wrong.
Oh.
She don't like how I type. I finger it. I one finger it.
All right, then I have the We Are Memories Keeper corner rounder. I like the little ones that have 3 different. These are just too big and I don't use it anymore. Still works. One of the handles does slide off and you have to keep pushing it back up there. That's going to be $5 to the first me. It did not sound right, J-Mac. He's on a roll. That's in, ladies. That's going to Christy. Thank you, Christy. All right, the next thing I have is the Tim Holtz 12.5-inch trimmer. This one has never been out of the box. It's going to be $25 to the first me. Yes, it does work. Let me have that and I'll show her. I'll demonstrate for her. So you just slide it in there. That's the big side. And that's the little side. I just don't use it because it's big here. And Christy, I'm going to send that to you too, since throw that in her thing.
You haven't put them in here.
No. Number 16, $25 to the first me. That's in. And then I have one that's out of the box that I have used. I got one for me, one for Sean. We paid $25 for it. I just don't. It's not for me. I'm a Fiskars girl. I know people don't.
We need another one.
Yes. All right. This one is. Christy, you're not going to find them for that price again. But I do have one that is out of the package. I took the little score off and I don't know where it's at. So I'm still looking for the pieces to that one. So let's see, it's not been out of the box. It opens up here to expand to the 12.5. It's great with cardstock, heavier cardstock. You just got to hold it down and you just got to be precise with this one. I know, I'm going to keep going. I'm not taking it out of the box, but you do have to hold it down when you are cutting. Make sure you hold the paper as well, because that's my error. I wasn't holding the paper. You're not going to find them again. It's going away. Thank you, ladies. All right, that one's still available. Okay. You know how to reach me. All right, so this one I'm putting it up for $15. So this one I can show you the little arms that swing out. And it swings out on both sides. So it takes you out to your 12 inches. So this is what I was talking about. It doesn't just lay flat. It's got these little springs here, and you got to hold it down. And then when you are, I don't know, it's, J-Mac likes it. It's just bulky for me. This piece is bulky. That's why I don't use it. So this one is going to be 18. Oh, 15. Sorry. Thank you. That's why you're back there. And then when I find the gray piece, I will either put it in your box or I will ship it to you. You just have to keep on top of me. Oh, yeah, you can do that. So you can move it around. Just when you get used to, I do have his guillotines and I love them. So I thought I would love this, and I bought Sean one too, and I'm a Fisker girl. I know it's bad. People don't like them, but all right, still available. Thank you, ladies. All right, what else we got here? How many of these do we have? All right. So Mr. Sean takes composition books and he cuts them in half for me because I cannot find the half books here at Walmart or the Dollar Tree. So he cuts them in half. So they are going to be $1, and we have several.
Yes, if you're okay, you sound tired.
Oh, nope, I'm good, Christy. We just have been packing. I will have to show you. That's in, ladies. So Casey's seen our storage room before we started this process and coming up with all this destash. It was stacked to the ceiling with boxes and you couldn't walk into the room. And now I have storage bins set up in there and working. And then I am starting to get my test results back, but I just have to wait for the doctor. It's kind of weird. I have Mary for 4, Christy for 4. And how are you doing, Christy? All right, those are still available, and we might get on here and craft with some of these, like alter them together. It's good to do napkins. All right, so let's see. This round I have these little pouches. I paid $3, so that's what I'll sell them for. So you have a pocket here, and you have 2 pockets in the back here. It's like a little envelope type thing. It does expand down here on the bottom. So I have 2 of those available on A, and B is this tote bag. It also expands, never used. Black and white, that's going to be 3 on B. Sean's just working me to death, Christy. That's it.
I want to get on here and craft with you, ladies, and she's not getting on the ball. She's holding me back. Surgery man wants to surge and fly.
Oh, jeez. I didn't wear waders today. Susan for B. Thank you, Susan.
She's holding me down.
I'm going to hold you somewhere. You might not like it. All right. I'm going to mark those down. I have 2 available. They're going to be $2. Christy, he does make ironing boards. I just got fabric in this week for him to make some more.
You'll have to get with me, Christy. We'll get you something hooked up.
Brenda wants to know if you know anything about wells since you're a plumber.
Well.
Well, do you know anything about a well?
We will have to get together. If I don't know it, I can find out for you.
I can show you what they look like. Sean, go get your ironing board.
You're killing me, McFly.
Now. Run! Run, Forrest! Okay.
I like these shoes. I like to run.
Let's go $1. I need to move stuff out. Thank you, Susan. Christy, I will. Christy, his crack is always out. Yes, I will put your clipboard. You got 3, right? You picked out 3, and then you may be surprised. All right, then I have tons of wallpaper. So I back them on file folders. You're going to get 5 for $1 because I had 1 extra. You can turn them into tags. You can turn them into tucks or journaling cards, whatever you like. So this is it's kind of like a neutral pack. And if you need wallpaper, let me know. I can bring out wallpaper. And B is going to be these 4 pieces. And they are backed as well. C is red and black. D.
You have to take measure in there?
Yes. And an E. Oh, E, you're going to get 5 as well. And those are $1.
What size do I have out there? It was 12 by 18. I'm going to get one of the boards. See what size they are.
I think they're 12 by 12. Okay. But you can make them.
I can make them what size she wants.
Yeah.
So she's got to tell me what size.
Mary for C and D. Thank you, Mary.
Yes, Christy, I've came up with some new writing boards. Some ones that I had to take a book from Lindy. I had to prime from her hands because she wouldn't let me tear the book up, but she finally gave in. So I'm gonna have some new ones next week that everybody might like.
So Christy, this was his ironing board that he uses. This is probably 6 months old. It's got the Tim Holtz fabric, and we have tons of fabric for you to choose from. And then he puts a felt on the bottom. It is stapled, so you do have to kind of watch your staples, make sure they're not coming out. But it's a heavy-duty stapler.
And it fits good in suitcase.
So he uses plywood, right?
It's 3/4 birch wood.
3/4 birch wood. And then he has cotton batting and some ironing board material in here. So it's safe.
It's lightweight. It's really...
Yeah, it's lightweight. The 12 by 12, I sewed mine because somebody wanted it. The 12 by 12s are perfect for you to take on retreats and that sort of thing. So he will have some of these coming up probably in May market. Will you have some done next week?
And I'll try.
So check us out at the market. He may have some. The 12 by 12s are $25, and then they go up from there. There's a size that you want for an area you're looking for. Just reach out to us, and
I can make it
the 12 by 12 Like, she's thinking an 8x8.
Who, Christy?
Mm-hmm.
We can do something like that.
Mary, the 12x12 start at 25, and then they go up from there. The 16 by,
I think it's 12 by 18.
This one is,
that's my size, but I'll go get the
18 by 20, right?
Yeah.
His is 18 by 20 here, and this one was 45. So, yeah, if you guys are interested, just reach out to us. Let me know. Let me know what colors you're looking for your fabrics, and I will let you know what we have, because I know we have a ton of Tim Holtz that I found. Yeah. So I do have Tim Holtz fabrics. Oh, that's right. It is the 26th. I'm sorry. Next weekend is Easter. So that's his ironing boards, Christy. I apologize, you all. That's right. Thank you, Judy. Next week is Easter, so no sale. Debbie Epps and I are going to craft and chat on Saturday, and then have some fun. All right, this is a Mariner's weather log. I had it marked at $5. Today it's going to be $3.
Debbie says you're dyeing paper next Saturday.
Yes. The market is the 26th. Why I'm rushing this month, I don't know. I think it's because ladies, I had to go and give blood for some lab work. They took 18 tubes of blood. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not donating my blood. That's the most I've ever had taken at one time. So these books are kind of cool. I like the graphs. Okay. And then I love these to use on tags and things. So this, I only have one left. I know, Vanessa. I was like, how, is this safe for you to take this much at one time? That's in, ladies. Yes. So, Vanessa, I'll touch base with you later, because this one is going to go away. I'm going to play with Debbie next week, so you guys will see this is dyed paper later. Christy, next Saturday, if you want to join Debbie and I, she's going to be showing me how she does her paper. All right, then I have this In the Shorelines train book. It was $7. It's now $5 today. And this has some cute writing in it. Again, me and these tables. I love this stuff. And if this doesn't sell today, it's going to be played with next week too. I love all these tables. God. And this one did have some colored pages. Not many. And it is a glossy paper. But some matte medium will fix that. So that's a train book. Let's find a year for you ladies. This book was $35. back in, I don't see copyright. The Danbury and Norwalk Railroad Annual Pass. But I don't see a copyright. This was dated 1987, but it doesn't say it was copyright. So $5 to the first me. That's in, ladies. Okay. Yes, Cheryl, we will get together. After we sell, we're going to run to the Dollar Tree. So if anybody needs anything at the Dollar Tree because you don't have one next, send me a message. And that's something you just send me money for your purchase, and I don't charge you upkeep or anything like that. All right, so here are the bases for his ironing boards. He sands them all down and he cuts them out and all that good gravy. And that one is, when he's done, is 12 by 12. So this is what your 12 by 12 size would look like. Perfect. Yes, Christy, you got the train book. This one is 18 by 12. And it was 35. This size is 35. And then he uses a bigger the 18 by 20. Bye, Casey. Thank you for coming in.
Bye, Casey. Have a good day.
Vanessa's always distracting. I love you, Vanessa. Or as Sean calls her, Valerie. Valerie.
So I'll get with you tonight when we talk.
Yeah.
And see what kind of fabric you want, and we'll go from there because we have tons of fabric. Tons and tons.
All right, so I have 2 old cookbooks. That's going to be 2 for $1 on A.
And just get with Lindy, Christy, if you're wanting 8 by 8, and we'll see what we can come up with.
And she even wrote what page the recipes were on that she liked to use. Huh, I just now noticed that. And this is the candy book. So if you want to make me candy and send it to me, this is the book you need. So that's A for $1. I have this Hopes and Dreams embellishment. It's like a metal type thing, I think. I paid $5, but it's going for $1. And then I have these photo albums, 4x6. They hold 48, or there's 48 pockets, so 48 photos. I have quite a few of these. I think 18 of them. So this round is $1.
Christy, are you doing like what kind of stuff are you doing? Because the 8 by 8 is kind of small. I think the 12 by 12 would do good for I mean, normal stuff. The 12 by 18 is kind of big. So what kind of stuff are you wanting to iron or what?
But if her workspace isn't big enough, and she's only doing small pieces of fabric.
I can even do a 10 by 10 too, if you think you can measure your table and see if a 10 by 10 would
Cheryl
work.
for A.
I could do that too.
Yes, so she's only doing sari silk for closures. She doesn't need big at all. And 2 of C. Gotcha, Cheryl. So you might have to cut another one. Another size introduced. No one for this. All right, so I have Paddington Bear. This was a Kohl's book that I got for spending so much money. It was one of those $5 deals. And then my great niece got the bear that went with the book, but they didn't want the book. So that's $1 on A. And then I have Noah's Ark little golden book, 1969. This one has some writing there. We got some writing on the front page, and the back page is heavily marked, so this will definitely be $1. I have The Wizard of Oz. I paid $3 for this one. 1981. That's C.
Okay, just measure, Christy, and
Dumbo.
And see what your table would work for you, because I don't want to be too big for you.
1947.
Don't be in your way.
We're going to go E. This one is 1954. Some writing here. That's going to be our E. The Story of Jesus. That one I'm just going to give to someone in a minute. That's a lot of writing. The New Puppy. 1969. These are going to be $1. That's in ladies.
Yeah, that wood that I make the ironing boards, that's what I'm going to make Lindy's desktop and her counters for her studio is that plywood, that birch plywood, and I'm going to stain it a walnut stain with the white cabinets, and I think that's going to blend pretty good.
Terry for F and E. Cheryl for D. J Mac for C.
I'm trying to get it where she has 2 or 3 little places that she can work, like her painting that she likes to do and some other stuff. So trying to get.
All right, so all 3 of these books for $1 to the purse meet.
And the way that I'm going to try to design the desk is she's going to be on one side of the desk and I'm going to be on the other side of her throwing things at her.
That's in, ladies. Hello, Roseanne. That's going to Miss Roseanne. How are you today?
Did you see that?
Oh, DJ, did I miss you?
She said A and D.
Okay. Roseanne, I'm going to give this to DJ. Sorry, DJ. And my helper back there is distracting. He's talking and not paying attention.
I think I was outside on this one. Do we have her information?
I don't, but I'll get it. I know where she's at. You didn't get notification?
Who did?
Okay. She just wants A, the Paddington book, so give the other 2 to Roseanne. Here. All right, so this, I don't have the box that it came in, but this is a Echo Park kit. It's Pool Party. I'm not taking anything out, so you get the stickers, and I believe there are 12 by 12s in there that are double-sided. You are also going to get the 6 by 6 of the Pool Party pad, 24 double-sided. You are going to get the washi tape that goes with the kit, as well as the ephemera. You are going to get the puffy stickers. And here is the little instructions for you to make the cards for that month. And this is going to go to the first me for $20 today. That's in, ladies. Vanessa, you never drive me crazy. Yes, Vanessa irons her lace, and I'm like, stop ironing the lace, wrinkle it up. Gotcha, Roseanne. I was getting caught up in the chat.
Yes, not paying attention. I'll help you, ladies. I'll make her get back on track.
All right, the next kit that I have is the summer. So this one, here is your sticker page. And that's your first sheet. I can't show you all of the designs. Here is the inspiration kit, paper. So this is May 20 of 21. You get the washi tape, which I really love. In this kit, you get the enamel dots and the brads. They're sticker brads. They're not the regular brads. And you get ephemera. So instead of the paper, the 6x6 paper pad, they gave you 2 extra embellishments. And this one is $20 as well. That's in, ladies. Oh, so me and Joanne will be the ones going, you two stop ironing that stuff. Hi, Zinjan. DJ is another grungy girl, too. If you want it grungy, you got to grungy it yourself because she'll ship it to you all nice and prim and proper. Yes, you may. So that's your sticker. And this is heavy cardstock. Got your strawberries, your stripes, and there's some cut aparts, daisies, and ooh, that's cute. And you have this blue and white checkered on the back of this floral. And we have this floral with some tags. The flower shop. Lemons. More cut aparts. You've got your flower cart. Postage stamps. Watermelon and strawberries in the same one. There's that one.
Like I said, she'll take it.
All right. Thank you, J Mac. Get it back in here because I've not ever taken it out. So this was the first time I've seen the pack too. J-Mac, I'm just going to slide all of this stuff in here so we don't lose any of it.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, the next one I did open at some point. It is the Winter Market. So, since it's open, I will show you all this paper too. I think I probably used the regular paper. So these are Winter Market solids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of solid cardstock. You get the instructions. Oh, and there's my invoice. I paid $35.98. You're going to get stamps. You're getting ephemera. You're getting the 6x6 Winter Market, 24 double-sided. Here is another piece that they put in. And another. Those are good to make cards and things with. You're getting the enamels and you are getting the chipboard accents. So since this one didn't have the big 12 by 12s, this one will be 10. And I'm going to hand it to Sean to put it back in the bag. That's in, ladies. And that's so to J Mac. Thank you. All right, this one I paid $23 for. I'm going to ask $23. Place and Time Graphic 45 Deluxe Collector's Edition. I don't know what's in here because I didn't take anything out. So you're getting your chipboard cutouts, and I have the chipboards, you know, they fall off quickly. Or they do for me. So, oh, this goes through all of the seasons. I thought it would be cool to do a journal that covered, you know, the 4 seasons. See, it looks like you're getting 2 designs of each one. Well, that one's a missing one. I never opened it.
I was not allowed to.
No. It says graphic 45. You were to run the opposite way.
She smacked my hand like with a ruler. Get back.
So this one, there was only one.
Okay.
But it's a different.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's not missing. It's just really stuck to the back of that one. All right. So I'm putting this in for 23. And I'll get Mr. Sean back to work. That's in, ladies. And that's going to Miss Roseanne for 23. Thank you, Roseanne. All right, I think this is the last. Oh, no, I have 2 kits left. All right, this one was my favorite. So I liked this kit so much that I couldn't wait for my kit to come in, so I found this at,
Tuesday morning.
I found it at, I think it was Joann's or Hobby Lobby when they carried Echo Park, and then they stopped carrying it. And Sean was like, why do you need 4 pads of 1 paper? Because I loved it. So then by the time I got my kit, I was like, I don't want to craft with it now. I loved the hats, butterflies, and your counterparts, stripes, boots, more counterparts, windows. You guys might remember me crafting with this a lot. And there's your 12 by 12s. And then you're going to get puffy stickers.
Oh, that's thick paper.
And your card, it is thick paper. I love Echo Park. You're going to get your information sheet, project sheets, chipboard accents. You're getting the 6x6 paper pad. You're getting the frames and tags and the washi tape and another little card for 20. All right, I'm going to put this in and then I'm going to go back and read the chat.
Oh, Roseanne said let Wendy have it. Fine.
Gotcha, Wendy. Gotcha, Roseanne.
Thank you, J Mac. I was over making noise because I was busy picking up her slack.
This is going to Chai for 20. And Chai, if you hadn't crafted, that's still one of my favorite paper pads.
So let's go to
Wendy.
Great.
All right, and this kit, I just happened to have the box that it came in. So let's pull it out. And this one is Here, There, and Everywhere. You're getting your instruction sheets, your washi tape, your ephemera, your chipboard accents, enamel dots, your 6x6 paper pack, and this one I did open. So they are double-sided. And then we start all over. And then here are your stickers and your 12 by 12. And bye, Vanessa. Have a good day. What? Chai, I do, but if you've moved, in the past year or so. If you could just send me an update, or if you would like, please send me your information just to make sure that I do have all your correct information. And this one is in. And this one, let me know if you want the box or not. If you don't want the box, I will put everything inside this sleeve. Because this is what the little, it looks like a pizza box. It's a cute box, but thank you, Chai. And this is going to J-Mac. Miss J-Mac, let me know if you would like the box or not. Okay. I'll try to put all of your papers in the 12 by 12. That way they don't get bent. That's J-Mac. It's on the inside. All right. So let's see. These are...
That's just papers. Stickers.
No, these are stickers. Oh, no, these are papers. All right. I'm going to do some stickers. So I have fall, spring, summer, and
Easter.
Winter stickers.
There's paper in there too.
Not in these. These are sticker packs.
Oh, okay.
So where's the winter?
Is that what's in one?
All right. When I find winter, we'll put it up. You're getting 10 12 by 12 stickers. So you're getting all the fall stickers for $15.
I think that's good. I thought we'd have it.
That's A. I have the spring stickers. That's B. And summer is C. That's in, ladies.
And that's it.
You know what? Before anybody goes in, I'm going to take them to 10. So Roseanne for C for $10. Thank you, Roseanne. J-Mac for A. Thank you, J-Mac. Anyone for spring? Spring also has your Valentine stickers in it. So it's going to be here if anybody would like it. Hello, Miss Debbie.
Hello, Debbie.
All right. So then I have the 12 by 12 paper kits. They're $6. I have 1, 2 of spring, and these are the Echo Park paper kits. That's A. I have 2 available. B is Hello Easter. C is Easter. And I have 2 of those. What are they? Okay, those are different. Okay, that's it for this round. $6, A, B, or C.
How we doing, Debbie?
That's in ladies.
I like your little crafting shed.
Oh my gosh, Cheryl. Copper is one of my favorite colors for sure. Roseanne for A. Thank you, Roseanne. There's 1 left. Terry for a B and a C. Thank you, Miss Terry. So B's are gone and 1 C available. The Ode Brown kind, or the green patina kind. Really any.
She was wanting to know if you got her Roseanne for B for the sticker. The sticker one.
I did not, Roseanne, but I do now.
Yeah, I can't wait either, Debbie, to get this room taken care of where I can start crafting with you ladies.
Ooh. Debbie, I will let you talk with Sean, and you guys can talk away about that kind of stuff.
She's got all kinds of numbers on there. I don't know what all that is.
Gotcha for A, JMac. This one's still. I think we're going to go pick out the floor today. And I think I'm doing a hickory color. It's a light brown color. All right, this round we have the Be Mine collection. It's got your pinks and blacks in there. This one is the Rustic Elegance. A and B. And C is Magical Adventures 2. That is C.
So are you coming up with a lot of new ideals, Debbie?
That's in ladies. Christy for A. Thank you, Miss Christy. Oh, Rhea, is that golf? All right, dancer. Ooh. No, they're having a master's thing go on. All right, this is... She's crafting up a storm, Sean, Christy said. Well, next weekend, Debbie Epps and I will be dyeing paper. I have Celebrate Spring, Turtle and a Frog, Birds. Have Faith.
Well, hello, Jill.
Hello, Jill. This one is not Echo Park, but it's Simple Stories. 12 by 12 Summer Fresh. It was a $23 kit, but it is going for $6. That's in, ladies. Terry for C. Thank you, Miss Terry. J-Mac for A. Thank you, J-Mac. Back in the day, Miss Debbie Ham and I would get up and call each other at the crack of dawn, and we would craft and chat together all day.
All day and all night.
All day, all night.
I would leave for work, come home, and she'd still be on there.
All right, so we have Hello Spring. That's A. Oh, have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 of A. And then I have Celebrate Easter. And I crafted with this one a lot because I loved this paper. And C is Beach Day. That's in, ladies. Rhea, I am so bad with paper. I have 2 bookshelves of paper, but not as bad as Brenda.
Yes, she got you for that last pack. Yes, she did get you for that.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, that's good. You got her paper.
All right, Miss Roseanne for an A. Debbie, you know you can always call us on the weekend. Roseanne for C.
Instead of me listening to your sewing machine, you're gonna be listening to mine, Debbie.
C will go to DJ. B for Jill. Yes, Rhea. And then don't get me started on the digital papers. Eps, I'm trying to get her to come on with us next weekend. Oh, J-Mac, I know. Busy. Hello, Carrie. Welcome. All right, A is still available. J-Mac, get this A. It is different, J-Mac. let me see that one. This is the one you got. It's Spring by Alicia Whitcomb. This one is Hello Spring.
I'll take the extra one.
Who said that? Who wants one?
Choose.
Because I have several JMac. I have 3 left. I'm getting my supplies ready, Debbie Epps. Okay. All right, these are still available. All right, these are Martha Stewart paper packs. They are her Christmas. I have 3. They're so old the little things won't stick. I don't know the copyright. These are Christmas. So they do have the gold foil. They are single-sided. And you get 2 of each style. And I know you guys have seen me craft the heck out of these because I got a deal on those. I have 3 available for $5. That's in ladies. JMac for 1. Thank you, Miss JMac.
Yes, thank you, J-Mac.
Christy for 1.
Thank you, Christy.
Thank you. Anyone else? DJ, thank you. All right, then I only have 1 of the Halloween because go figure which one did I use the most. I love the spiders. Gosh, I love them. And the snakes. So this also has the gold in there, bats, snake skin. So I only have 1 of these. It's going to be $5 as well.
Hey, Debbie, are you needing a new paper cutter? We have one if you need one.
That's in, ladies. That's going to Brenda.
I wonder where Brenda was. I haven't heard from her all day.
She's waiting for that Halloween paper. All right, then I have Recollections papers. 48 sheets. It's not open, but I'll do this flip through. So it looks like some reds, bold colors, which is not me.
Once she gets done with these next 3 things, I will have her put it back up, Debbie.
It's Tim Holtz, Debbie.
That's old style paper, ain't it?
Yeah, this is one of the first paper packs I bought. That is going to be $5 on A. B is the Happy Cottage. That is B. And all right, I'm going to do the Simple Story Faith for $5 too. It's the last pads that I have. Hey, Debs, how are you? Do you have glue bottle dangles in your Etsy shop? Because I think I need some more.
She needs to come up the dangle with a pipe wrench.
That's in.
And a tape measure.
So a pipe wrench and tape measure.
Yep.
He's giving you some work, Debs. Chai for C. Thank you, Chai. Terry for B. Thank you, Terry. And J Mac for A. So you guys, since it's still up to you, I can invoice you after this weekend. Tomorrow we're going to do our napkins and stickers because I have a ton of napkins and a ton of stickers. He said a tape measure. But we're not going to sell again until April the 26th. Next weekend is Craft and Chat with Deb Epps, and it's Easter.
Just whatever manly stuff you can come up with.
All right, so these are Simple Story Cozy Days, and it's the whole pack. I think you get 25 sheets of the same paper. I paid $5.
Let her know.
This one is open, but they are going to be $4. Okay. Will you write that down so we don't forget?
Yep.
This one is open. If any is gone, it's just 1 or 2 pieces. Again, it's going to be $4. And this one is Hip Hop Hooray. And I love this side. I'm going to put it on that side. And then I have Hip Hop Hooray, the eggs, and the green. So A, B, C. And this round we have Hip Hop Hooray, the clouds, and white and black polka dot. We're supposed to do what?
I'll put that trimmer back up and show Debbie.
Oh, okay. That's in, everyone. Hello, Tina.
Here, can you stay for 1 second? I'll have her throw it up real quick, Debbie.
So, Debbie, this one has not been out of the box. It's $25 for Tim Holtz. It's the 12-inch trimmer. And then I also have one that has been out of the box and I used, and it's $15.
Just let us know,
for
Debbie.
A. Thank you, Miss Jill. Gotcha, Jill. And Jill, I don't have the scoring on the used trimmer. But if I find the blade, I will get it to you. All right, now one for these. I have to find a couple of projects to do with those. And then these are the Holly Jolly Christmas. So you get cut aparts on one side and the flowers is A. Here's your cut aparts and it's Holly Jolly as well. And the green stripes. That's in. Christy, you want A or B? Yep. So you can have the brown floral on A with those cut aparts. Or B is the green diagonal paper with these cut aparts. Christy, don't be sorry. We are laid back here. You got to be demanding. Go, hey, I need you to show me that again. I think there's 25 sheets in these. And these are not opened. But I'm pretty sure you get 25 of them. You got it. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, let me have a trimmer back. Let's take it down. Okay, you guys. Let's move to... I have 2 sets of card making. This one is Winnie White Christmas, and you're going to make 15 cards. And here is what they can look like. These are going to be $5 for the kits. And of course, they've not been opened. And here's your Holly Jolly holiday card. So I have an A and a B. That's in, ladies. Have we gone through a box yet? Terry for A. Hello, Miss Patty.
Hello, Miss Patty.
I was sending people to your market for next weekend. And J-Mac for B. Thank you, ladies. I was trying to rush Easter and everything. All right, here we're going to have another dollar round. We've got sequins in the blue, silver, and white. I have a bird stamp, never been used. Judy kept me on track. She was like, hello. And then I have regular clothespins. Says there's 100. It's been opened, so I'm not sure how many's in there, but it's $1 now.
Did she see the trimmer?
Who? That's in. I'll bring the trimmer back out. Jill for B.
Hey, Jill, we're doing napkin sale tomorrow just in case you need some napkins.
Patty for C.
And lots of stickers. We could probably go 2 days on stickers.
Probably. I have stickers and more stickers. And Christy for A. Thank you, ladies. All right, let's see. I have a Rosedale Garden Problem Solver fruit and vegetable book.
Napkins, napkins, napkins.
This one is black and white, but it's good if you're going to cut it apart and dye or use. The paper is good. Oh, Sean, you didn't tell me there was bugs in here.
You wasn't supposed to open it. You're supposed to just put it on the table.
All right, so that's what this book is about. That is going to be $2. Yes, you can, Jill. Oh, Patty, I have napkins and boxes. 4 boxes of napkins. Gotcha, Terry. Terry, I got you for this for $25. Napkins. They're going to be 25 cents. The more people that show up, I may go down to 20 cents. Get them moved out. Then we have the Victory Garden.
This would be good for your J Max. This would be good for your journal. You was wanting to do your cooking stuff.
Ooh, that's a cool page. I like the layout pages. And this one is going to be $2 as well. That's in, ladies. Look, here's just one bag of napkins that's in a box. Do you see that? Jill for A. Thank you, Jill. She saved you with the bugs.
Thank you, Jill.
Roseanne for B. Thank you, ladies. All right, he just threw up Crockett's Indoor Garden. We have another. Ooh. So this is going to be $2 as well. So that is A for $2. Then we have Crockett's Victory Garden. I love his artwork in these books. Oh. It looks like he was on the PBS show. And this one you get a bonus. 2 cards. And then I stuck that seal there. And it tells you the month that you should be taking care, planting or pulling or something. Kind of cool. That's B. And C is Masters of the Victory Garden. Got some pretty photos of flowers and greens, hostas. It's what my tree looks like out front. We have hospice under them. So that is C. That's in, ladies. Brenda for A. Come on. Bingo. Brenda for B. And C. Thank you, Brenda. All right, I have a cigar box. It has the magnet closures there. That is A for $4. B is this one with the red dot. The closure is a little flip red. The inside is red. And this one is like a short, flat one, but it's longer than A. So those are $4. That's in, ladies. Cheryl for A. And Cheryl for B. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, this round I have a shorter. This is My Father's Cigars. It's got your label still attached. On the inside, you have the ribbon, and you have the little separator that they would put in there. I left all of that in there. That's A. B is Olivia. You get the double clasp, the inside of your box, the double closure. I paid $4, which is what I'm asking. And we have this cigar box. I like this one. It's got the little engravings, 25 prints I have no idea. I'm not even going to try. And it's still got the stickers and you got the ribbon on the inside. That's in, ladies. All right, let's see. Miss Cheryl for Cheryl for A. Jill for C. Yeah. And Roseanne for B. Thank you, ladies. All right, I have 2 of these hexagon, but when you open it, and they are green, it's got this on the inside, and then it's just a rectangle, but the box is so cool. I have 2, and it still smells. So I have 2 of these for $4. That's in, ladies. And that is going to Jill. Thank you, Jill. And Cheryl. Thank you, ladies. All right, this one I have. Oh, this one is the slide. So the slide's out and back in. The tabernacles. Oh, that is A. B is the same brand as the hexagon. Let's remove the lint. And it opens. This is the one I can never open. It's got 2 magnets on each side, so it closes and stays closed very well. That is B, and it's green. And where's the black one? And then I have, this one has a chip out, but it's black. And this one has a chip here. So A and B will be $4 and these will be $3. That's in, ladies. Cheryl for a C. Susan for B and C. Thank you, Susan. All right, no one for A. Thank you. All right, then I have this one in brown for $4. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 of these. That's in, ladies. All right, Jill for 1. Wendy for 2. Jill for 2. Or, excuse me, Cheryl for 2. One left. And that goes to Susan. Thank you, ladies. All right, I have a bow maker. Bow de bras. I used this thing one time, put it back up, and you have some gold there, and I'm throwing in silver, that whole thing, 100 yards. Instructions are in here. Sean thought we made our wedding stuff with this, but this didn't come out until I don't know what year it came out. 2017. We got married in 1997.
Well, we had something like that. We made bows.
Yeah, I made bows, hand bows. I made it by my hand.
We'll see.
Somebody come and get him. So this is going to be $5 to the first me. It's the bow maker.
Yeah, everybody, our wedding was castle theme. And so my wife made bows by hand. Then her mom and her.
Thank you, DJ. Have a good day.
Thank you for coming. Did she send her information?
I'll get her.
Okay.
Get with her.
So her mom and Lindy crocheted
it was plastic canvas.
Plastic canvas. And so we had like 15 tables, and they made castles out of the plastic canvas.
And then are you going to tell them about the drawbridge that I got to walk across?
Yep. So her dad made her a drawbridge where she could walk across. And in front of the reception, her dad made a big castle out of cardboard. So when you walked in, it was a themed doorway of a castle.
Yeah. And then when I arrived, nobody got to walk on the drawbridge. And then when Sean and I arrived, they put down the drawbridge and we got to walk across. Because my dad was very creative. All right, I have 4 green bags for $1, and I have 4 sets. That's in, ladies. So my dad took a regular box and made my card box, and he put contact paper around it. Then he took Pringles cans and fit them in the corners and made a castle for people to put my cards in.
Yes, she is special, Jill, but we don't want to talk about that.
Susan for 2.
Jill, how's your hubby doing?
Anyone else? Speak now or forever. Jill, you got it. Will you cross out the 2? I'm just gonna give them 8 per dollar.
Okay.
Because nobody else came in. Does anyone need glue books? It's got my information right there, but if you need glue books, I use these, and then like I glue on it, and then I fold this over and move to the next page and glue. These are free. If you need glue books, holler.
Make you holler.
So they're clothing books. If not, they are going to go to the trash. You can have 1, 2, all of them for free. All right. Thank you, ladies. All right. The other thing I have is People's Health. And it's got Howie Mandel and how he struggles to find a happy balance. And it talks about shingles. If you want one of these, holler, because I have a ton of these. A doctor's office here in town. They get all this stuff to sit out in the lobby, and these are what were left after fall of 2021, and they gave them to me. So if you need, you can glue book, you can collage with these, you can dye them. Cheryl, please. You know what? I'm just going to throw one in everybody's. Throw that one in everybody's.
All right.
And then these need. All right. So I have Everyday Gardening. The cover is pretty sad, but the book is in good shape. Oh, corn! Sweet corn. Got some color pages in here. So since the cover's messed up, I'm going to do $1 for this book. Let me see one of those.
People things?
Yeah. J-Mac, I think it's flimsy, but not like a regular magazine paper. So it's a little heavier than, so if you're going to glue on this side and that side, I'm giving you 1, but if you want more, you tell me how many you want. All right, the book is in. Oh, and this does have some wear and tear there. Gotcha, Jill. All right. She wants some extra, please, J-Mac. All right. I have more gardening books. This one's got some color pages. Sean Dwayne.
What?
This has bugs in it.
You was not supposed to look at it, woman.
So these are going to be $2. I mean, this one's $10. It's $2.
You're talking out your butt, Lindy.
It's got bugs. We got Success with Houseplants.
These books are old. This was the very first of us starting, you know that?
Yes, and I never cut into them.
No, because you said you couldn't. Don't cut into them, Sean. I need them.
So there is B for $2. And this one is Practical Gardening Encyclopedia. Cover looks a little wear and tear on that one too. And if I'm flipping too fast and you want me to slow down, please tell me, but all right. And that is C.
Just now putting C up.
That's N, ladies. B for Patty. Thank you, Miss Patty. And A for Jill. Jill, that was the $10 book. All right. Anyone for Patty or Jill? Do you want this one for $1? The book is in great shape. Just the cover is messed up. You guys get first go. If you don't want it, I'll open it up to everyone else. All right. I'm going to put it in for $1. If not, I know this. Ooh, this will be torn apart and used in die-in papers. All right, so that is going in my pile for next weekend. All right, this round is Great Garden Shortcuts. Oh, and this is white paper. I'm going to do this one for $1. B is also $1. Jerry Baker, I never met a house plant I didn't like. Cover is a little damaged. The book is green. Looks like it had some sticky stuff on the back. You could probably scrape it off if you wanted to. And this came from the Newburgh Library. Ooh, look at this paper. Feels like mulberry paper. Lots of index pages in that one. I'm just going to do this one. Oh, bonus. And that one's going to be $1. That's worth it for just this page here. Beautiful. That's in, ladies. Jill for A. And C. Anyone for B? All right, now one, Jill, that's going in your box for free. All right, this one is going to be $5. This one is Treasury of Gardening. It's a padded cover. Please go in the other room if you're going to be distracting. You got your gold trimmed paper. They have very religious, I believe. So they started scrapbooking in here. And then we go into these fabulous pictures. I mean, these are like instant tags. Or tags. Yeah, tags.
Would this one be?
Yes, I will show it.
You go up there. Do that.
So this one is a big book. And there's another bonus.
She's always picking on me, Jill. So I gotta get my shots in when I can.
So there are 576 pages. And then you got bonus. So that is $5. Oh, sorry, there's a lag and it's in, ladies. All right, let's take it down to 3. Mm-hmm. All right, that one's going away. I know, this is just the ones that I all right, Cheryl, are you ready?
Did you see all the pages there?
So it's kind of like there's some black and white pictures, but not a lot of Oh, Christy, napkins are like, oh.
Come back tomorrow, Christy. We'll have a poop ton.
It's $1, Cheryl. Hi, Tushy. How are you? Okay. Debbie. Brenda, are you here?
Brenda, come to the front of the store. Brenda.
I am doing well, Linda. All right. Here comes magazines. I have A Country Door. No. Wrong thing. That's a blue book. I have Southern Living. This is August 2020, and these are going to be $1. All of the magazines are going to be $1 because, oh, look at the doggy. Because I have a whole other box in the other room of magazines. HGTV magazine. This is July, August of 2019. So you guys get the gist. This is lots of home decor, but great for glue booking. There's B. C is gonna make me search for the date. July, August of 2021. I'm gonna just act like that didn't happen. March of 2021. We have May of 2021. And we'll do those. That's in, everyone. JMac, they do. Oh my God, do they? Has anyone heard from Jameen lately? Brenda for A and B. All right, C, D, and E are still available. I haven't seen Jameen either. I'm going to have to message her. All right, this is This Ode House special anniversary issue. And I don't think I could find dates on these. September, October 2019. So that's A. This one is May, June of 2019. I have a People magazine, July 26th of 2021. Country Living, July, August of 2021. Do I want to do what, babe? July 2021, Southern Living. McMouse, I got chip for C. Terry for C. Oh, yeah, it became supposed to be $2, but this is N, ladies. Hello, Jean. Terry for E. Jill for D. Brenda for A and B. C is still available. Good Housekeeping, October 2021. I will. Summer 2018, Country Home. Good Housekeeping, Country Home. House Beautiful, November 2020. House Beautiful, September of 2020. And this is a lot of home decors. Ooh, that's a cute page. So that's what House Beautiful is. And then we got Diabetic Living, Eating Well. And this is summer of 2018. That's in, ladies.
Did you say DJ left?
Yeah. Terry for A. Brenda for B and E. C and D are still available. All right, we're going to swap out for a moment. I'm going to go potty and leave you all with the Bugaboo.
Let's see what kind of stuff we can get done since this thing's not in here now. Well, hello, Penny. How are you? All right, we have this is August 2021. This is the Evansville Where We Live magazine. I am. Ain't my first rodeo. It's got some good color pictures in it. Let you know what's going on in our state. That's your A. This is March of 2021. But got some good pictures to cut out. That is your B. We have December 2020. It's a business. That is your C. This is May. All recipe book. It's got recipes and a lot of pictures. Look at that. I wish I could cook like that. That is D. Let's do one more. We have another all recipe, July of 2020. And that is your E. And that is it, ladies. Hey, Lindy. Come here. All right. Looks like Brenda's going to get B.
Brenda gets B, D, or B and E.
B and E.
Cheryl gets D.
Okay. Did you say which one's Cheryl? D?
D.
Oh, here. If you want that one.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you for looking at those, ladies. A and B still available. Go straight down there, brother. We have a business. 2021. You see those little people in the round? I'll go all the way up there. Make her another step beside you. Good little pictures to cut out. Ooh, look at those. You could cut them out, put them on little paper clips. That's your A. This is a November 2021 Country Living. Penny came in. I don't know if you heard me say that.
Who?
Penny.
Hi, Penny. Sweet Penny.
Look at that. Ain't she adorable?
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're not talking about me?
That is your B. (2020) September HGTV. That is your C. All Recipe 2019. That is your D. Here's a family circus or circus. Family, yeah, circle.
Oh, I'm getting in my red nose.
And that is your E. That is in, ladies.
Jill for B. Cheryl for C. Terry for E. Brenda from B, and E are gone.
So we got A and D left, Brenda. All right.
And I'm looking for those.
Thank you, ladies. Is that curve or crave?
Great.
Here is a crave. Look at that. Don't that look delicious? That is your A. You got your People's Magazine, August of 2021. That is your B. HGTV, 2021.
Now that they know what the magazines are, you don't have to go through every one.
Okay. That is C.
Unless they ask.
Here's a business.
Evansville Business.
Yes. That is your D. Let's do the business with a woman on the front. And that is your E. That is in, ladies.
Brenda for A. Terry for C.
Bye.
That's all I'm seeing for that round.
Okay. What is that?
Initials.
Here's initials.
That's
What?
that'd be like a free glue book thing because it's not really.
Oh, okay.
It's like a catalog type thing.
An all recipe.
So if somebody wants the initials book, it's got bags like 31. I'll throw it in your thing for free.
There's a business for B. A Better Homes and Garden. Got some good pictures in them. That is C. That's another business. A D. Ooh, look, that is very pretty. Another Better Homes and Gardens. That is your E.
Brenda's gonna get.
Hang on,
Oh,
have it in yet. There you go. It's in, ladies. Sorry, I was waiting for the lag.
Cheryl is gonna get A.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
Linda is gonna get C. Tushy.
I do not have anything yet.
Okay. Thank you.
There's a red thing right there if you want to make one.
Okay. And Brenda gets E.
You have to be so rough. Good Lord.
We'll show you rough. Keep it up.
So if anybody wants this magazine that's not very thick, just put first me, you'll get it for a freebie. I'm not going to put it in, ladies. Just type in me.
All right. While you're doing that, start.
They didn't text it. Okay. I'll put this to the side, so just let me know. So this is a family handyman organizer. Father Day's coming, so y'all can do something, make a little journal for your fellas. That's your
J-Mac.
That's your A. J-Mac's right there beside you. The red top. Business. That is B. Family handyman. That's your C. Kind of just mixing them up, ladies.
Gotcha, Tushy.
Business. That is your D. And your handyman is going to be your E. That is it, ladies.
Brenda gets A.
Okay.
C. And E.
All right.
We're not going to put any more of the business magazines out.
Okay.
Or the Evansville.
Okay. I got some HGTVs right here too. I'm gonna put out real quick.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Here's another handyman. That's your A. B. This one's called House. This old house. This is C. Another This Old House is D. And an HGTV magazine. That is E. That is it, ladies.
Then
Yep.
Tushy for E.
Thank you.
Brenda for A.
All right. Thank you.
B, C, and D.
All right. This old house is A. We have another house. This old house is B. Another handyman. This is C. Another handyman garden. So anybody want to do some gardening this summer, it'd be good. It shows you how to make them. Another one for E. That is it, ladies. You did.
And ladies, I have some $2 magazines if you want us to pull those out. Brenda for A. Tushy for B.
Okay.
And Brenda will take the rest.
One is Tushy.
Yeah.
All right. Here's an HGTV magazine. That is your A. Another HGTV magazine. That is your B. Handyman. That is your B. Or C, I'm sorry.
You should be sorry.
That is your D. That is Z. Let's see if we can throw an F up there. And that is your F. Let's get kind of bold and see how many we can get up there. That is in, ladies.
Tushy for B.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Terry for B. For A.
Okay. Choose right here.
Brenda for C. Terry for F.
Terry's.
And Brenda gets E.
All right. Thank you, ladies. That garden looks pretty, don't it? Just sit there and listen to the birds. This old house is A. B. C. This is a D. Another This Old House. E. We'll throw one more up there. And that is F. That is in, ladies.
Linda Tushy for B, A, B, E, and F.
Thank you, ladies. All right.
You know what? Linda, I'm throwing the last one in for free.
All right. Here's an all recipe. That is A. This Old House is B.
You're welcome.
This Old House. C. This Old House is D. This Old House is E. Another This Old House. Can you tell that I like them kind of magazines? That is in, ladies.
Tushy for A.
Okay, thank you.
Brenda for C.
All right.
That's all I see.
All right. This is in Evansville. What?
Just, we're not going to show them.
Oh, we're not going to show those.
Here.
Here's your A. Family Handyman. B. Handyman C. Pretty neat little waterfall. This is D. This Old House is E. This Old House. Yeah.
It does for sure.
That is in, ladies.
Brenda for B.
So are we doing
And C.
Are we not doing the business then?
Mm-mm. And that's all I'm seeing.
All right. We have a Peoples. That is A. An HGTV. That's your B. An HGTV. That is your C. An all recipe. That is your D. A parent. That is your E. A family circus. That word. That is your F.
Gotcha, Touche. Is this A on the last round?
That is in, ladies.
Linda, Touche for A. Terry for F. Brenda for C.
I think.
And D for Touche. And C for Brenda.
All right. Thank you, everyone. This is your A. That is your B. We have a life. That is your C. That is your D. Better Homes and Garden. That is E. Better Homes and Garden is F. Did you put that out there?
Well, can I have it for free?
Did I put it in already? Sorry, ladies. I was over talking.
Cheryl says she's glad you got a live. Brenda for E.
All right. Thank you, Brenda.
Touche for F.
Thank you. We have a Better Homes and Garden. That is your B.
Do you remember which one C was? Life.
Yes.
Thank you. Gotcha, Touche.
That is your D. That is your E. And that is your F. That is it, ladies.
Touche for A. Brenda for E. Touche for B. Brenda for E. Tushy for F.
All right, we only have 2 on this round. A real simple. That is your A. And a People magazine. That is your B. And that is in, ladies.
Brenda for A. That's all I see.
All right. Let's just do this 2 rounds right now. It's just a... All right, we have a Life magazine. This is April 1964.
Can you tell who's on the cover?
I don't know that man.
Okay. I think it's Burton.
Burton. Some good pages.
Okay.
That is going to be your A. And who's this?
That's Shirley MacLaine.
Shirley MacLaine. Didn't she play in the movie?
Sweet Magnolias.
Yeah. And this is a 1963. Some good pages in there. And that is going to be your B. And these are going to be $2. $2 to make you holla.
That's $50.
No, I'm cheap. I'm $2. That is in, ladies.
Cheryl for B.
Like she gets both.
B. And F.
All right. Thank you, ladies. All right. So these are all going to be $2. So these are called Christmas Cottage. They are pretty thick. It's 2017. You got some good color pictures in them. That is your A. Here is your B. A Victoria. That is your C. Another Victoria is your D. Another Victoria.
I think the rest of them are all Victorias.
Yep. And that is your F. That is in, ladies.
Brenda for A. And B. Cheryl for F. on C. You just pick them up wrong. Put them in order. Boy, you should be trained by now.
That's what my back helper is supposed to do. Here's your A. Your B. Your C.
Go to Cheryl.
D.
Amber.
Your E. Your F. I'm going to be bold. I'm going to try to get a G out there. Looky there. I can make it work. There's your G. That is then, ladies.
Not seeing any checkers on that one.
All right. Here's a Victoria. That's your A.
And I think most of these are from 95. Oh, 94, 97. So.
This one's 93.
Yeah. What about a G?
Sorry.
Oh.
And there's your G.
We might need that G soon. And in a wedding.
That is in, ladies.
Pull my hair out. Cheryl for D. That's all I'm seeing. Cheryl for C.
All right. So here's your A. Here's your B. There's your C. There's your D. There's your E. Your F. And that is your G. I think I can put an H up there. Just lay it to the top.
Why? How many do you have left?
The last one.
Yeah.
And this will be your H. I don't have a letter H, so I'll just lay it right here. And that'd be it on the magazines.
Cheryl will take D and C.
You know, I just put it in, right? That was from the last round.
Oh. Wilhelmina, Bina. Hello, Bina. We'll take D.
Okay.
And E, because I'm not seeing anyone else for that. Cheryl will get A.
Okay.
And G.
Okay.
Brenda will get B.
All right. Thank you, ladies, for looking at all those and getting them out of our hair.
Let's see what can balance. Start showing them, put them out there.
All right, we're going to do some ribbon. So here's your first one. It is a purple. That is your A. Here's a black. That is your B. A little bit of lace. That is C. The wrapper just came off that, so the blue. That is D. I have another purple that's a little lighter. That is your E. As a red. That is your F. And we have a blue sparkle. And that is G. These are going to be $1.
Thank you for offering them for my hair. Victoria mags are so great to harvest from. I'm going to be doing a lot of harvesting. Terry, for C, please.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone else. Double them up because I don't want to come back.
So A, you get the black and the purple. A, you get
B.
B, you get them two. C, you get those two. D is your red.
All of these are $1.
blue like tie material. That is your E. Some more lace. That is, and curly hair. That is G. That is it, ladies.
Sushi for E.
All right.
Brenda for B and E.
All right. So B. Am I doing C's too? That's all we got in it.
Yeah, but
Let's do all these, all this for $3.
two.
$2 to the first me. That is in, ladies. Someone needs all this in their collection. Come on, ladies. Y'all know y'all need this.
Nobody.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for looking. All right. So we have some stamps.
Or Echo Park.
Echo Park. That is your A. That is your B. That is C. That is D. Hello, Mr. Casey. These are not right. Should just write them straight.
Those are, yeah.
And we have these stamps. These are just regular stamp, wooden stamps. And that is E. And these are going to be $2 to make you holla. That is in, ladies and gents.
Gary will take E, D, and A.
We see what came in.
Oops, we'll give A to Christy.
That one.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you for looking, ladies.
Yeah, I can do that for $2.
All right.
The happy planner.
This is a happy planner, she says. Seek beautiful in all things. That's talking about me, ladies.
Whew. Waiters, waiters, waiters.
So you can buy this and put stuff in it. Keep all your little projects together, like keeping organized, like what you're going to plan on doing. The top one.
Yeah.
And that's what the back looks like. To the first me for $2. Once I put it down. That is in, ladies.
Oh God. Look, someone got the watermelon and strawberry J-Mac and put not stamping J-Mac.
Thank you very much, Casey. At least someone cares. Debs. Roseanne is the one behind you. That one right there. This one's still.
Thank you, Debs.
Thank you. All right.
And you got $5 over $1.
All right, so we have a big thing of what are these things called?
Tags.
Tags, like for Christmas
Gift
or
tags.
gift tags or whatever. You get this whole bundle. That is your A. And this, you get a thing of paint. You can have your kids paint with you when you're gel printing. And I'm going to throw some little beads in on it. Hello, Aaron. This is going to be $1. To the first me.
The whole bundle?
Oh, you did the whole bundle for $1?
Is that what you did?
No, A and B.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't put the B. That is in. Somebody needs some tags for gifts. That would be pretty good. All right. How about both of it for $1? To the first me. There you go. First one say me, you get them both for $1. All right. All right, so we are going to do some patterns. This is your A. This is your B. C. D. E. F. And G. We'll just make sure that this one's kind of coming apart. This one's going to be H. These are going to be $1. That is in, ladies.
Right, we're gonna do.
No, you're fine. Terry gets G and A.
How much?
$1, please. All right. Everyone, thank you for looking.
I'll probably throw all of those in the turn box.
All All right. So here's some wallpaper. Be good to do pockets in or make a journal with. That is your A. This one is you got some twine to make a bead necklace. So you get all those plus the container. And that is your B. So $5 each. That is in, ladies.
Right about these. I'm gonna put B on the side so they can see the boho beads.
Boho beads, she says that's what they're called. Somebody needs these in their line of business. It'd be good to put on the side of a journal.
Take them down to $3.
The blue light special is $3. Someone needs them in their line of business. How much do you look for? Right. Nobody's like that. All right, we'll do something with them.
I'm gonna.
All right, my lovely hot tamale. What are these called?
Snippet rows. The base of a snippet row.
A basic snippet row. It's back on a blue jean. She sewed them down the middle. That is your A. Here is your B. It's back on a blue jean. Here's your C. Sorry, I'm not a very good shower on this stuff. That is your C. And that is D. That is E. Let's put one more up there. We'll do an F.
And they're just the bases, so you can go and make it your own.
Yep. Put buttons on them, whatever you want. And what are these, honey?
$4.
$4 to the first mate. Or to the...
To the letter.
To the letter. Sorry. That is in, ladies. If Casey's still here, gents.
Carry for A.
All right. Thank you very much.
Cheryl for F.
Well, thank you very much.
I think they're shorter, so they'll be 3. That's why I think keep them.
These are still 4.
Yes. And I'm not doing it my mouth.
Okay.
Roseanne for D.
All right. Sounds great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, ladies, for looking at those.
That was real fast. Casey is coming on, and then I don't know who else wants to come on. You want to come on?
This is your A.
Hopefully, Aaron. Well, that's early for Aaron. Vanessa has to work. Debbie Epps, if you're still here.
That is B. See you, Casey. Have fun at work.
Bye, Casey. I'll see you in the morning.
That is C. That is D. And that is E. And these are going to be $3
because they're shorter.
because they're shorter. And we're in, ladies. Be good at putting journals and put on paper clips or whatever you need to do with them. All right. Well, thank you for looking at these, ladies. All right. Got some more for you to look at. And these are all sewn on denim.
That's a mint green and pink.
Yes. That is your A. That is your B.
Gotta kind of tell them the colors that are.
There's a green, a pink. It's got the little sparklies on it. Sequences. Some tan with blue flowers, polka dots. That is your C. Got you some browns. Got your mauve flowers. Got some doilies. Got you a little rooster on that one.
Hi, Toby. My phone is over by Mr. Sean, so
Oh,
he gets a moment, I will have him.
that is D. This one's really cute. It's got all kinds of Easter colors in them. Got green. And that is E. And these are
4.
And that is in, ladies.
Cheryl would like D.
Thank you, Cheryl.
I think that was my favorite. And Roseanne gets E.
I like that one.
Linda D is gone. Toby will get C.
Thank you, ladies. Yes, it was. All right. Thank you, ladies.
And hello, Toby. I'm sorry I didn't see you come in.
Yes, hello, Toby.
Sean's sitting in my seat.
Well, the person back there in the back is supposed to let people know that new people are coming in where we can say hi, but she's not doing her job very good. So she's slacking.
I'll show you slacking.
So sorry, it's kind of late to say hi, but hi. There you go.
I'm going to throat punch him.
I don't get much help back here in the back. Good bright colors. If this one don't sell, I might keep this to put in one of my journals I'm doing. Look, I was getting ready to put it away where y'all didn't get it.
I'm going to...
Y'all, I shouldn't even put this out here because this one's probably going to go fast. Nice colors.
Blues and yellows.
Yep. That is your B. And that is your
If you only seen us in our younger days.
C.
Wow. Here, baby, you can use this one. Spread them out so they can see.
$4. I don't want him to see them because I want to keep them. I knew that B one was going to go fast.
That goes to Cheryl.
All right. Thank you for looking, ladies.
It's wallpaper. 21 pieces of wallpaper. 5.
So you get 21 pieces of wallpaper. And this is what's in there.
I bought that back when they had the 40% off, but you guys are getting 50% off.
Yep. So you get this whole row, 21 pieces for $5. To the first meat. Never been opened. Let me see.
How much is that?
What you got left?
$4.
Yep. You put that back there?
No, I'm putting prices on it.
And that goes to Miss Toby.
Thank you, Toby. Do build a bundle for $5, and then you show them a piece, lay it down until someone says me.
All right, so this is my first time doing this, so y'all gonna have to be gentle.
So
We're gonna do a build a bundle.
all right, so put in BAB.
BAB.
Build a bundle. BAB.
BAB.
Space $5. And start showing your pieces.
I put it in.
Yep.
All right, so this is gonna be build a bundle. These are vintage linens. That is your first piece. That is second piece.
I'm about to lose power over here because somebody didn't keep his stuff charged. So, Cheryl, whenever he shows the pieces, he's going to lay them down. When you feel like the stack is worth $5 to you, you say me, and you get everything that is on the table and in his hand.
So here's like a handkerchief, a white handkerchief. Pretty good size.
I don't think that's a handkerchief, but we'll go with it.
Another little handkerchief. This is all vintage. All right. Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Okay.
Do it again.
Yep.
All right. We're going to do it again. So here's your first piece. You got your little lace on the side of it. You got your little doily. Or little, I don't know what that's called.
I will, Cheryl. Was it the sunflower one?
Yes.
Okay.
So this looks like it's been trimmed. Oh, maybe it's just the way it looks. I think it's just a handkerchief.
Gotcha.
Another little hanky. Got a little design on it. This is a pretty thick hanky. got a D.
Open that up. Not a hanky, it's a towel.
I'm sorry, a towel. A pretty big towel. So you got me unfolding it now. I ain't gonna be able to fold it back right. Another good size. It does have a print on it. This was
That was a piece of a tablecloth.
yes. What?
I'm glad you ladies are getting to experience my folding dilemma here at home.
What? I'm not a good folder. You should see my. So here's the rest of it. All right, now this is going to be my last piece for it. And there you go. To the first me. All right. Thank you, ladies, for looking at that.
Blue thing underneath there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't knock anything over.
Really? You're a freaking crackhead.
Okay. One, two.
She tells me to pull something out when it's underneath a bunch of stuff, everybody. Then she tells me not to. All right, so what are these called?
They are vinyl tablecloth for coffee dyeing.
These are vinyl.
There's 4.
There's 4 of them. And they... Yes, very much so, J Mac. They're very thick. I have 4 of them, and these are going to be $2 a piece. Good for...
Oh, there's 5.
5 of them. And these would be good for coffee dyeing.
Basket weave.
That is in, ladies.
Cheryl, 2, please.
Thank you, Cheryl. All right.
How big are they?
About this big, about an arm distance. I can wrap around Lindy's head to see how big it is. It is 13 3/4. And it is 14. Wow, that's weird. 14 inches one way and 13 3/4 the other way.
Susan, two, would like one, please.
Thank you. She liked it because I did my measurement for her. Yeah, right
and
there.
J Mac would like two.
Thank you, and that is it. Pretty much the pink thing.
Yeah. $0.25 each.
All right, so we're gonna have an A and a B. So we have these that you put on the side of your refrigerator to make your grocery list. That is your A. And this is your B. And these are going to be 25 cents a piece.
Where's the oddball one? Throw it out there as C.
Sorry, y'all. C. Miss bullying me.
Well, listen.
There you go. It is in, ladies.
Listen, Linda. Toby. Which one would you like, Toby? A. Susan would like 2A, 2B.
Yeah, Susan's got your right here. Tell me something in the book. Books. Let's hand me that soap. We're doing that right there. How much must I need? $1.
Yep.
All right, so I think Lindy showed this once before. We have the soap. These are good to clean your hands when you're painting, like Lindy did last night, and she had it everywhere on her body.
Hey.
I have 3 of the A, and I have a pink, and it does smell pretty good. And I have a lot. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 13 of the pink, and these are going to be $1.
Cheryl would like
Hang on a minute, ladies. J Mac, are you talking about these, J Mac, from the last round?
Gotcha.
It just, Lindy, what makes this so good for paint?
It's actually a laundry detergent. I don't know what makes it so great, but oh my God, it cleans my paintbrushes like nobody's business. Gotta do a little scrubbing to get the paint off of your skin, but it comes off. I use that to remove stains off of my clothes and all kinds of stuff. So I went through a stage where I made my own laundry detergent, and our laundry, her washer went out. And when the repairman was here, he told me to stop using it in the wash machine because it wasn't a detergent.
So far, I haven't heard anybody saying it breaks them out.
So A would be the one that is
Pretty good for her.
not scented.
Right. This is A first. Doing like the blue thing right there. Cheryl. I know. All right, well, get you, Susan. Thank you. Susan's.
And we just stopped.
You put it on my phone. Someone just moved came in. All right, we're going to have an A, B, and C. Do I need to tell them the year of it? We have a golden book, a Jingle Bells. That is going to be your A. Frosty the Snowman.
Hello, Lamont.
That is your D. And this is A Christmas Carol.
So now you have to be peeps because it's not all ladies.
And that is your C. And these are going to be $1. How do you want me to do those? What you just put up there?
It's for $1.
Okay, you ready, bud?
Yep.
Christy gets A.
Hey, Christy.
And I think that's Terry gets.
Mick Mouse?
Yep.
Yep.
It's B. Or, yeah, B. And that's it. And these are going to put all.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just going to throw all these out there. It is, well, who's this?
Turn it over. It's Norman Rockwell.
Oh, Norman Rockwell prints calendars. There's some was torn apart. You got the calendar in the back.
Yeah, I just tore the calendars apart and put it in for the first meeting, and then while you're showing it, whoever comes in first gets it.
First, me for $1.
It might not be one of these sounds where you take forever to show an item, sir.
Did you just put the?
No, Cheryl wants it.
All right, thank you, Cheryl. Or I don't have to show them. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So Miss Hot Tamale back there did a bunch of big, what are these things called?
Yo-yos?
Yo-yos without the strings. So she made all those, and I took the string from her, or she didn't lose them. So you get all these. And these are going to be $2
For all of them.
for all of them, but no strings. I kept the string.
Cheryl?
Yep. All right. So this, what are these things called?
They're cardboard cutouts. They're graphic 45.
It's a graphic. It's the only one we got. It's never been opened. They just came out of the.
See the circles at the very top? That tells you the kit. But put it closer where they can. Catch of the day.
Catch of the day. And this is going to be $2 to the first me. That is in, ladies.
J-Mac got a heck of a deal on that stuff last time. So don't. And if she wants more, she knows I will get her. And that goes to Roseanne.
Did you get them books downstairs?
I thought I handed. Oh.
All right. So my Miss Hot Tamale back there.
And it's 40 pieces of ephemera in the book.
So you get 40 pieces of ephemera plus your little golden book. So you get all the. Let me take them out. I'll take one out, then go from there. So you get all of this.
Got the pocket.
Pocket already made for you. You get paper. You get
More paper.
more paper. You get music paper. You get doilies, little blue stuff. You get little, all kinds of little kits. That is your A.
Pokey little puppy.
That is B. Jack and the Beanstalk. That is your C. Baby's First Christmas. That is your D. Let's just go for there. And these are going to be $5 to the first A, B, and C or whatever.
$5 a letter.
There you go. That is in.
Give me your letter. You know what?
What?
Let's take them down to $4. $4.
Blue light special, ladies and gentlemen. $4 today. Only today. Tomorrow, who knows? You can always use the ephemera for anything that you got at the house. If you're making a journal at the house, you can just use them for that and give the little book to your grandkids.
Terry for D, please.
Thank you.
Roseanne for C.
Here, I'm going to do like she does me. Here, put this back in that bag. I need two more. Oh, hang on. Paper Rooster wanted that one. It's not open. Open.
Mother Goose?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Miss Wendy's right here.
Okay.
All right. So we have an A. Mickey Mouse picnic. That's me and Lindy having a picnic.
I'm shipping him in someone's box.
He's looking at my pickles. The perfect tea party. No, she is.
Oh, you would.
Jingle bells. That is C. Uh-oh, here's an Easter one. Tale of Peter Rabbit.
Gotcha, Roseanne.
And that is D. That is in, ladies.
Roseanne for D.
Good choice.
Pickles.
Yep. Nobody wanted the pickles. I need 3 more.
The same book.
I don't know what it is. I mean, Christmas. All right. We'll call them good ladies.
Yeah.
The color kittens. That is your A. Big Bird. I can't wait till Christmas. That is your B. The nightmare. The Night Before Christmas. That is your C. And I have 2 of these, the elves and the shoemaker. And that is D. And that is in, ladies.
Roseanne for B. And D, because nobody's come in for those 2.
Okay.
Farrell would like C.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
After we go through these, and this is probably going to be about it for today, ladies, where we can get this room straightened up and get ready for tomorrow.
But we have a few rounds.
Yes, we have a few rounds left. Really? Oh my God, you freaking woman. Oh my God. Freaking swear. You should see, she just handed me like 15 at one time and they all just came out of my hands. Oh my God. Yes, you did get D. Here's A. The Lion King. B is Aladdin. That's an old book. Mother Goose. See? And dogs. And that is D. That is in, ladies.
Terry for D, please.
That one was hot.
Cheryl for C, please. And that's all I'm seeing.
All right. Thank you, ladies. I don't know if anybody wants another Can't Wait Till Christmas. Since we already had that one, you think the person in the back would have put them together the night before Christmas?
Well, you would have thought the person that did this before already had them together.
That is B. Oh, we have two of those. The little Christmas elf. That is your C. Toy Story.
I think when we go to dinner, I'm going to pay the waitress to dump a drink on you.
I'm going to go ahead and just throw a couple out there and they could be done. This is an old one. Disneyland. I'll put this down here.
You
E.
can get...
And another Mother Goose.
Mickey Mouse Mother.
And that is your F. That is in, ladies.
Cheryl for B. Roseanne for E.
All right, thank you.
Toby for F. And E is gone.
Let me check that.
E.
Yep.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming and hanging out with us today. Craft and Chat will be on our channel in the morning at 8 o'clock. And we will be back at 1 o'clock to do stickers and napkins.
Yes, so come back. We're going to have a lot of stickers and napkins.
And while we're out eating, I'm going to push Sean down.
I'm going to leave her in the parking lot.
Good thing I drive. Yes, Debbie, I will send you the link in case you want to join us in the morning. Cheryl, if you want the link, let me know. I will touch base with you, Cheryl, when we return from dinner. And you guys have a fabulous evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, thank you very much, everybody, for staying with us today and having a good day. Just let us know if you want your package or
Invoiced.
I know J Mac does. So If you just want to wait, we're going to do another sale tomorrow, then another sale on the 29th.
26th with Patty.
Yep, then we'll get it all wrapped up and get it sent to you, then go from there. All right, we're going to have a lot of new stuff that we made on this at Patty's sale, so y'all ladies and everybody's got to come to that.
Oh, and we are getting close to our 750 subscriber giveaway.
Roseanne wants her invoice, baby.
Okay.
Do you want to wait till tomorrow, Roseanne, or you want to just go ahead and invoice what you got today?
So when we do our giveaway, okay, got you both tomorrow after napkins.
Did you say Wilhelmina? She said pick out 10 of the Victoria.
Yes, gotcha, Bina. And when we do our giveaway, we are going to, I think, do a game day or game hour, game couple hours, you know. Miss Adria has donated a coffee dyed paper pack that she did. Sean and I will have a few giveaways.
Yep, and I will have a, I think, $50 gift card. Plus to get stuff for the 750.
So Mr. Sean threw his 2 cents out there, and we're going to do a $50 gift card as well.
Oh, thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie.
We appreciate you guys coming and joining us for everything that we do and supporting us.
Yes. So we're going to have a fun day. I will make sure that I let you all know. It'll probably be on one of our craft and chat days. So we'll have a game day.
Yes.
Or just goof off day.
Lindy loves her game day. When we went on a cruise, we played trivia from 8 o'clock that morning till 5 o'clock that afternoon. She played trivia all day long. All day.
I did.
So, yes, she loves games.
Card games, you name it. I grew up playing all the games.
So, all right, everybody, thank you for coming.
Yes, have a fabulous evening. Cheryl, I will get with you later.
Yep. And we will see you on tomorrow, everybody. Where do I go? Here or up here?
Up there. And Christy, I see you after napkins tomorrow as well.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Surgery Man out.